6. That pitch is in for a strike. Bleday matched a homer in his last game.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone. Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Struck him out without a swing. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And that one clips the corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. And all set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And ball one. Ball. To third. Urshela to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So up next, Anthony Volpe. 3 for 6 in the series so far. And a swing and a miss there.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Langoliers down to first with it. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Bellinger, a former MVP, 29 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging. Down in order. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Fouled off down the right side. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
So here's Brown at the plate. Outside low, 1-0. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And that one's a little bit low. 2-0.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That one outside, and that's ball 3. Brown, the runner at second with 1 away. And a ground ball to first, and foul ball. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger sizing it up. 2 down. Next up for the A's, Jacob Wilson. Towards first, Berger. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1, and the A's on to the 4th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Matt Wallner. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
1-1.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one way inside.
We got a full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one ripped. And that's a foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
Here.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit him.
Base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swings through that.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Move to first. And he's back in on a dive. The pitch. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away from Langoliers. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Chisholm on third with 2 out. That one misses. Full count, 3-2.
Full.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Blade has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just missed. Ball. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one just misses, and now it's 3-2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Suarez makes the grab for the second out. Next up for the A's, J.J. Bleday. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And that is in for a strike. Going to count 1-2. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Modo back to work. Outside low. And that's ball one. The A's bullpen has some movement. T.J. McFarland, the left-hander, up and throwing. Otañez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
2-1.
Ground ball, left side, and that's just foul. Backed off the plate that time. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Now pitching.
Michelle Otañez, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Berger now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. That one is absolutely belted. That ball's carrying. That's down. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. The relay. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by 2.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Man at second. Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. On the ground to third. Sends it to first. One away here in the 5th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. Foul ball there. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-2.
And the count is 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. The shortstop takes the ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip.
Picks himself up at RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Bellinger up to hit. Fought off foul. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe and second with a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Manager out of the dugout.
Now pitching.
Man at first with one gone. Matt Wallner digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. McFarland checks over to first, and he's back. Ball one there. Bellinger over at first with one away. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting right fielder.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. To the right side, Geloff handles, throws to first. Judge out on the play. That ends the frame. 3 runs on 3 hits. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Not even close there, and it's 1-0.
You know, these A's, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And that one misses up and in. 3-1.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Runner at first with no outs here. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Seth Brown up next for the A's. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Next pitch, not close, up high. That clips the corner.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. A's go. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ripped on a line. 1 down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
That one fouled off. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 245 pounds, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-2.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's to third. Urshela to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Eugenio Suarez. There's a swing and a drive. In 1, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. To second, but way too late, safe there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And the lead is up to 5.
Now batting, catcher
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Has grounded out a couple of times. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Now 5-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. That one down the line, and foul ball. Soriano ready to fire now. Strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Butler stands in now and watches strike 1. Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. The A's go. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Ferguson.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Volpe in the box now. No balls and a strike.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Matt Wallner will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch, not close. Movement in the bullpen. Jose Leclerc, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Ferguson checks over to first, and he's back. Way out front for strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
In the air to left center. Brown snags it for the 2nd out. Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And first offering is fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, left side. Brown sizing this one up and makes the grab. And that'll do it. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. That one missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Langoliers in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Next offering is fouled back.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on.
Ouch, that one got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Yeehaw!
First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the seventh.
That's a
and
ball.
there's a ball. Line drive, makes the grab, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Geloff, the next to hit, takes ball one. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes. And that is out of play. Oh, great stop. There's one. And that's all they'll get.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That misses. And it's 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
1-2.
Rooker at third. Geloff at first. 2 out of the inning. And misses inside.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
That one is upstairs. Got him looking. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Yankees 5 and the A's nothing.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Leclerc.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
And strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Now it's going to be Eugenio Suarez. That's towards center. Blade under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Jake Berger. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And the batter now, Austin Wells. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
No, that's out.
Berger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that gets away from Langoliers. Berger up into scoring position now with 2 out on the pass ball.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it costs him.
Man on second, 2 down. That one finds the zone. 2-2 now.
2-2.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Now pitching for New
And
York.
welcome back to the ballpark.
Number
Ready for the bottom of the
71.
8th. Now the left fielder,
Ian
Seth
Hamilton.
Brown. That just misses.
Ball.
1-0. And that one
Ball,
missing low. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. The Yankees leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball. He goes down looking.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Butler in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And we're back. We go to the 9th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Leclerc back to work. Leclerc measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. That's out to center field. And there's one down. Here's Cody Bellinger. First offering, and it just misses. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's carrying. Makes the catch, gliding onto the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Matt Wallner getting ready to hit. And that one got a piece of him.
You got him.
So a man aboard here is Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Wallner off of first with 2 away. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that one's gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 8-0.
Well, baseball gave us Jazz, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. gives baseballs to lucky fans with home runs like that. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that.
Pitching
New pitcher on here, Joey Estes.
And he's had a tough go of it against left-handed batters this year. They've been hitting him hard, so we'll see how he does here.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And that one almost got him. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees.
Now pitching for the
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Devin Williams.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up. Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Swing and a miss. Devin Williams, the strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there. Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
1-2.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Oh, this is a nice sweep.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the... All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. That's off the inside corner. And we are underway in game 1 of the series. And a foul ball. Pitch misses. 2-1.
2-1.
That's down and in. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Stepping in, Matt Wallner. That one pulled foul. Bellinger on at first, nobody out. Pickoff throw. Bellinger dives back. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And
glove flip for one, and that's 2. Back at T-Mobile Park, our starting pitcher in this one, Garrett Cole. And Singing, it's not hard to see he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers. ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
That's in there. 3-2 now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third, Suarez. Whips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Dylan Moore. First pitch misses.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award.
The throw to first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Fly ball down the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. We played an inning. Back in Seattle, second inning set to go. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Off the mark there. And the count is 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. 1 out in second. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Strike one.
0-1.
There's a swing and a miss. No score here in the second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Jake Berger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Swing and a foul out of play. Ripped on the ground to second. Polanco tosses to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now at the plate, Cal Raleigh. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
And that skips into dirt.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's down and away. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Raley launched a homer in his most recent game. Raleigh gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Got him swinging. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Flips it behind his back, and very nicely done for the out.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Ober back to work. Fastball is outside. Volpe, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting 9th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2019. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
This one in the air. Crawford hauls it in, and there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Bellinger in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Hard hit right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Matt Wallner, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Wallner.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 15 on the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That one almost got him. Ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Judge out on the play. 3rd out. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now 1-0. This is Yankees baseball on the. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. And ball 1 to LeMahieu. LeMahieu wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Next offering is down low.
2 balls, no strike.
Slowly on the ground to short. Volpe throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, J.P. Crawford. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. Clips the corner. 0-2 now.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Victor Robles. Up next for the Mariners. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Judge going back on it. Hauls it in on the warning track. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Chisholm Jr.
And he boots it. Still able to fire over, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Pickoff move to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track.
Runner takes off, pitch is low. Throw to third, and he's out.
Well, I can see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout. Back at T-Mobile Park, now the number 2 hitter, Dylan Moore. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Rodriguez batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter.
Tosses to first, and he has thrown 4. We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's Jake Burger to hit.
22, Jake Burger.
And a strike on the outside edge. Next pitch is outside. Ripped to third and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground, right side. Raley to second. Can't hang on. Matt Wallner now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 run's in. Bellinger on his way home. Safe. He beats it. 3-0.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Judge, the next to hit, takes outside. Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. Trent Thornton appears to be getting loose. Saucedo also getting ready. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Wallner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here comes the skip. Now on the bump, Trent Thornton.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Judge off of first with 2 away. And ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's Stanton now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ball 1 there. And there's a foul ball. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Two on, 2 outs. That one out to right. Robles sizes this one up, and that is that. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the first baseman, Luke Raley. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Struck him out looking. And next is the designated hitter, Austin Shenton. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The M's yet to pick up a hit here. Next pitch is outside.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
That's to third, and it stays fair. So a man at first. Jorge Polanco will hit next. And that misses off the outside edge. Man at first, one away. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. Check swing called strike. Now 3-2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that ball is out of here. He'll touch them all. His 4th home run of the season. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
That swing just injected more drama into this one.
LeMahieu, batting with one down, takes a strike. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Still only one out here in the inning. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one fouled off. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Just outside. And the count 1-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one is gone. He sends it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Slings it across. Inning over. But 2 round trippers in this. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Thornton back to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rodriguez sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And there's one away. Jake Berger stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. That's out number 2. At the plate, Austin Wells.
28, Austin Wells.
Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. Two outs. That one lifted to left. Reaches for it, but it's foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 down, nobody on. To the right side, and that chance handled. Whips it to first. And that is. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now for Seattle, Dylan Moore. Fastball for a strike at 95. And that one fouled off. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a foul ball. Up and in. 1-2 the count. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This to third. Throws across the diamond. 1 away. Bottom of the 6th. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Started to swing. Held up. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him In July of 2017, for a little under $2 million, when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Zips it across. Rodriguez out of the play. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Raleigh on second. Raley on at first with 2 down.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield. So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Next offering upstairs. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. And that one cutting but missing down low. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Taylor Saucedo.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Gabe Spire getting ready to go. Brash also throwing in the air right field. Robles makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And a swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one is downstairs. And the count 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one to first, and that goes foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you? Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. Lifted in the air down the left side. And it falls. And a go-ahead run is on base. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. First pitch just misses. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Here's the left fielder, Dylan Moore. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And another ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And they're all loaded up. Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 93, Jimmy Garcia.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And it's fouled off. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And the Mariners strand the bases loaded. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Gabe Spire. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Foul ball there.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they boost their lead. It's 5-3.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And now Jazz Chisholm Jr.
One ball.
That
No
one
strike.
missing inside. The other way, and a base hit right there.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Stanton, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Runner on the move. Strike in there. And
No ball.
safe.
2 strikes.
It's a stolen base. That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. See you later. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add to the lead. It's 7-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though.
New pitcher for the Mariners, Matt Brash. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And it's fouled away. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Ryan McMahon. That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out. Next to hit, Jake Berger. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Next pitch misses way outside. That's hard hit on the line. And it's caught for the out. Two down, bases empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. 1 for 3. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Two outs. Inside. And that's ball one.
He never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back in Seattle. And here's the first baseman, Luke Raley. There's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the catch for the out. In now is the Mariners DH, Austin Shenton. That's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering is downstairs. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Late with the swing there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Wallner makes the play, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And that's in the dirt. Just missed. In for a strike, now 3-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Good job to fight that one off. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks. We're back.
Now
it's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Colin Snyder.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, right field. Robles makes the grab, 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. Center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Brings it in. 2 away down. And next for New York, Matt Wallner. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a strike. Snyder, 29 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Inside and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So man aboard. It's Aaron Judge now. And Judge spoils that one. just missed. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is
Now pitching for New York.
back now, and on the mound, the closer, Joe Jimenez.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
LeMahieu at the plate now as he chases after that one. Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger makes the catch, and there's one gone. He's 2 outs away. Digging in, J.P. Crawford. Inside corner for a strike, 0-1. The Yanks leading by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next offering upstairs. Swings through that.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. The Mariners down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Sets him down looking. Down to the last out for the Mariners. Here's Victor Robles. And that drops in for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-1. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that will fall. The throw into second, and he'll pull into second safely.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly.
Here comes the skipper.
Now pitching for New York. Number 38.
That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
And a bat like this is almost over as it.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton. We're here in Seattle. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher in this game, George Kirby.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So they're taking the mound. This is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Cody Bellinger leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 640.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit.
Bellinger goes. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. And the righty deals. That's way outside. And that is ball one. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He hammers one out to right. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Reaching down, makes the catch. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Stanton with a homer in his last game. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Here's Donovan Solano. Reiner caught it second. Here's Dylan Moore. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. There's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Maximus notches the K. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Outside, ball 1. Just missed.
That's a ball. 3-0.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Randy Arozarena stands in now and watches strike 1. Outside low and 1-1. Arozarena went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Dominic Canzone in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That one way inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Tying run is at first here in the 2nd game of the series. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Dominguez makes the grab, and that will end the. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now the 3rd baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he established that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
And up next for New York, Jake Berger. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the air out towards right center. Rodriguez makes the catch. And back at T-Mobile Park. Now it's the DH, Jorge Polanco. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Polanco matched a homer in his last game. That one clips the outside corner. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch way upstairs. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Mitch Garver, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2.
And that's through there for a strike.
And the count 1-1.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Volpe fires over to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. DJ LeMahieu in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And that is downstairs. And the count is 2-0. And another ball. Right down the chute, and it's 3-1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
1 down. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first, 1 away. The shortstop takes the ball. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Hit in the air, left field. Out number 2. And up next for Seattle, Donovan Solano. That one ripped, but foul.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Kirby back to work. Well struck right field. And in one hops the wall. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one is inside ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Judge at the plate now. That's ball one.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And they add on. It's 4-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Base is empty, one away. And now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Rodriguez going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the
Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. His first at bat was a strikeout. Outside corner, there's a strike. Suarez, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
That's inside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Slings to first, and the inning is over. Back in Seattle, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Dylan Moore, right through there for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Rodriguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty. A little bit low. Just missed.
That's out.
And he walked him.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Reinar batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Now a screamer into the outfield. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
And that is out of play. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Base hit center field. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-2.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Polanco batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 4-2. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jake Burger. Gets under it and pops it up. LeMahieu hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Austin Wells.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. They say you win.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins. So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
That smash towards center. Rodriguez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Go in order as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Garver in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
He takes it on his own. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Here's DJ LeMahieu. In there at the knees. Strike 1. The M's trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And it hits the base. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that gets down in the corner. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Back-to-back base hits. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Cody Bellinger.
Gets the call. That's strike 1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
The 0-2. And there's the ball.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Dominguez at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. this guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
LeMahieu steps on the bag, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Aaron Judge at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes. Ball, that's off the plate.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk
That's
here.
ball 3.
Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Chisholm stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Rodriguez hustles to get it in. Rudder puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second.
Now pitching for the
and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 2.
Thornton.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Suarez digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground to third. Solano tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's 5-2. Back at T-Mobile Park, John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Dylan Moore. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Fried winds and deals. And that skips in the dirt. Yankees up by 3. Swings and misses. And it's 2-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's outside. 3 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. The Yankees leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play. Now it's Randy Arozarena. And downstairs. Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's another strikeout for Fried. He's been good. Mariners are down in order. They trail at 5-2. All set for the top of the sixth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jake Burger.
Burger.
Thornton back to work. That one missed.
You know, these Yankees digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
And that one is inside. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Man at first, and next for New York, Austin Wells. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rodriguez sizes this one up, hauls it in for the out. And now, Anthony Volpe. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Back there. Get out of town. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 7-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So the batting order turns over. Bellinger up to hit. Comebacker to the mound. On to first. Bellinger is gone, 2 away. Now here is Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Reinar right there to make the grab. And that is that. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 7. Well, we go bottom 6. And now, Dominic Canzone. First pitch swinging. Canzone goes 5 feet, 11 inches, 27 years old. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Polanco up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. There's the strike.
1-1.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe to first. And a couple of quick outs. Mitch Garver up to hit here. There's the strike at the knees. It's 0-1. It was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. That one pushed foul. And now
Ball
1 and 2. And that
Ball,
one
that's
upstairs.
Count full.
Swings and misses. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Nobody left for Seattle. They're down 5. It's 7-2.
Pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Mariners,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
47.
Matt Brash.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Judge
Ball,
in the
that's too
box
high.
now as he leaves that one up high. On the corner for a strike, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now he's
Ball,
fallen
that's
behind
out.
Judge.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Reinar makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Well, you got to be
One's the
careful
count.
with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Colin Snyder up and loosening in the pen. Saucedo, the left, and he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Carlos Rodon.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
And first offering is fouled off. Rodon, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Swings and misses, struck him out. And stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford.
Shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
That's a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again. This to third. Suarez throw to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Donovan.
2 down, base is empty. Donovan Solano up next for the Mariners. And that's downstairs and outside. Rodon ready. Here comes.
Ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Taylor Saucedo.
Don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete out there on the mound.
Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1. 1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The first baseman, number 22,
Jake Berger stepping in now for the Yankees. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
1's the count.
Suarez aboard here at first with nobody out. That one fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he chases that one. And one out now.
now batting.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. 1 for 3. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Foul ball, still 0-2. Just a weak fly ball this time. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. He's already homered in this game.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He will score.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Cody Bellinger. And delivers outside. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 8th. Checks his swing, appeal to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball
The
2.
only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Rodriguez on his way over. He's got it. And that is that. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Mariners 2. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player has maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Rodriguez.
And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that...
The throw to second is offline.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Now batting the left
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. And a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball 2.
That one the other way. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Canzone. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Moore at third with 2 away. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Slider misses outside. And it remains 2-2. 2 outs with a runner at third. Off the mark there. And now 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Gabe Spire. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Slapped foul. Spire, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That one ripped. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
So, man aboard. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. Fouled off left side. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Next one misses. Now 1-2. And there's
2
a
balls,
ball.
2 strikes.
And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
This one in the air center field. Rodriguez settles under it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. That's to third. That's a base hit. Run scores. Two outs, runner at first. And next for New York, Eugenio Suarez. And there's a foul ball. Stanton leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one way
ball,
outside, and it's 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field, way back there. And it bangs off the foul pole, home run. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 11-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop.
And now the first baseman, Jake Berger. 0 for 3 in this one.
Gregory Santos.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. In the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. We head now to the
Now pitching for New York.
back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Brian Abreu.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Chisholm makes the grab, 1 down. Garver stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that clips the inside corner. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Swings through it for the K. And they're down to their last out. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And that's down and away.
1 strike. That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
What do you got?
And he held up just enough. That's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap.
And here comes the
Pitching for New York. Number 39.
and that's outside.
Moreta.
Two outs. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slug their way to a win in this one.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can, perhaps push it up to double digits.
11-2 the final tally for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show's Game of the Week is coming your way. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a foul out of play. And a foul ball. Ball one there. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
2 down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, he's in pretty good company right now on that AL leaderboard for home runs. Top 5 for the guy, and he's one of the better home run hitters in the league this year. You don't see him missing too many pitches, and when he gets the one that he wants, he doesn't miss it. It goes a long way.
Swing and a miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And here's Victor Robles. And ball one. Heel, the former rookie of the year. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Line drive. And a quick out, number 1. And up next for Seattle, Randy Arozarena. Check swing, and that's a ball. Heel. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Donovan Solano in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Kicks and fires. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. Mariners go down quietly there, scoreless after 1. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Gilbert back to work. That missed inside, and that's ball 1. Fought off foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Full count.
And that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Little chopper rolls foul. Gilbert, an all-star a season ago, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. There's a swing and a miss. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on, when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last 5 games.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Jazz around second, headed for third. The throw in, throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. First pitch misses.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Ground ball left side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Oh, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play, and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. McMahon, the lead runner out at second. Mountcastle over at first with one away. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Canzone makes the grab for the second out. So the lineup flips over. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Late on that fastball.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. We head to the bottom of the second, so now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. Tap foul at the plate. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley. That one finds the zone. Strike one. 1 out, bases empty. That's a little bit low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A changeup missing. 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
1 down, bases empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, bases empty. The next offering misses, and the count is 3-1.
3-1.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. And now Dominic Canzone. And the slider catches the zone. And a big swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
1-2.
That one hit to right. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Strike one. Walner in his 2nd season, 27 years old, and he's usually in right, today starting in left. Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Judge takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
That's a ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Judge rips that one. That's back. Out of here. A gigantic blast. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 5-zip. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And first offering is fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Swing and a foul straight back. Now he breaks his bat, and it's through for a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Ryan McMahon. Here's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's a base hit. And now 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. And here comes the Mariners. Ryan Mountcastle stepping in now for the Yankees.
Gregory Santos.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Second baseman, Jorge.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Polanco launched a homer in his most recent game. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, they didn't want to go after him with the fastball at all in that at bat. Nothing but off-speed stuff. Even with all the changeups coming, somehow he was still early on the swing. So I think he had to be thinking it was only a matter of time until he saw some heat.
Dominguez snags it, and that will end the inning. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Swings through that one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
In the air, out towards left center. Canzone makes the grab, 1 away. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. And another ball. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets the outside corner with that one.
2-2.
Lifted in the air, right field. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Jason Dominguez. Stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Volver at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Polanco tosses to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Randy Arozarena. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So
that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. In the air, right field. Judge makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Outside.
Arozarena stands at first with 1 out. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners.
The first baseman, Luke.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Ball. 1 strike.
And that one missing low. The Yanks leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Bounce to the right. And they put the tag on him for the out. Back in Seattle. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
That one inside. 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Colin Snyder, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Popped up. Raley under this one. Puts it away for the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He is struck out and he is walked. And that one ripped into right. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
The batter, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Gets him to chase after that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Heel back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And that's too high. On the ground, right side. Chisholm. Over to first.
He's out.
And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. And now for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. Just missed.
1-0.
That clips the corner. And that's outside. Fouls one off. 2-2. The Mariners hitless so far in the game. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. So a man aboard now with one away. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. There's a strike. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Canzone, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. Hauls it in on the warning track. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe. They get the force. Inning over. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That one hammered center field. Canzone going back. Fielding for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Rafael Flores. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Action in the pen down there. Colin Snyder getting loose out there. To third. And that one handled. Gets it to first. Ow. That ends the frame. So they make. Back at T-Mobile Park. Bottom of the inning. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Clips the outside corner. 0-1. Robles, 27 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. Inside, just missed.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And down on strikes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And up next for Seattle, Randy Arozarena. That one in there across the letters. Late on that fastball.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Hit in the air, left field. Wallner nabs it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Donovan Solano.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Makes the catch, inning over. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe.
For the Mariners, number 52, Colin Snyder.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. So up next, Jason Dominguez. And that one hammered. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Matt Wallner stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. That one pushed to the left and foul. Snyder checks on first. Volpe back on a dive. And he grounds one to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. And out to aboard.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
It's Aaron Judge now.
1-0.
And the first offering is not close. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Hits the fence. Volpe scores. The relay to second. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. And the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball.
Judge, the runner at third. Chisholm on at second with 2 down. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Smoked on the ground to second. Throws to first. They limit the damage here. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today. Just missed. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Next offering way off the plate. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Yeah, that's outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 2-1, and it's fouled away.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So now the DH spot, Austin Shenton. Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Mountcastle to Volpe at second for one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. This one. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Snyder back to work. On a line out towards center. And there's one down. They moved the fences in here at T-Mobile Park before the 2013 season, but it's still regarded as a pitcher's park. It can be pretty tough on hitters. And that one is lifted in the air. Canzone gets under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Well, T-Mobile can be tough on hitters because there's less room in the outfield. So a liner that would be a hit in another park might just get caught. The most reliable way to score, hit dingers.
That one fouled off. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting,
Anthony Volpe will hit next.
Volpe.
1 for 3. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And strike 2. Flores off of first with 2 away. In the dirt, blocked. Gets to it onto first. And it's in time for the third out.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the
39.
bottom of the 8th. Dauri Moreta. He's been so good against lefties. Canzone leading things off and takes a strike. Moreta, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start.
Now, J.P. Crawford. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Foul ball there. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right side, into the outfield, base hit. Victor Robles up next for the Mariners. Manager out of the...
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 52. Brian
Just missed.
Abreu.
1 ball, no strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the air, right side. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
That's a ball.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Crawford, the runner at first with 2 gone. Slider squirts away. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. That one fouled off. 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Donovan Solano up next for the Mariners.
Ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. So it may be too little, too late, but they're on the board.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Mariners.
It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new
Number
pitcher on the
15.
mound, Taylor Saucedo.
Not having a lot of success against right-handed hitters. They've been hitting them around, so this next matchup might be tough for him.
And first offering is fouled off. Saucedo, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. Next
Ball.
pitch is outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And next for New York, Matt Wallner. So now a pinch hitter, Ahmed Rosario. A runner at first for him, nobody out.
Ahmed Rosario.
And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Now a fly ball to right center. Robles in position, and there's one away.
You know, Ken Griffey Jr. is synonymous with baseball in Seattle, and he actually participated in the groundbreaking of this stadium. And in 2007, when he came back to town as a Cincinnati Red, the Mariners gave him a framed photo of the stadium with the caption,
1-0.
"The house that Griffey built."
Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 8-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike. Ball.
Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. To the right side, Polanco sends it to first, and there are 2 outs.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up.
Pitching for the Mariners.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners,
Number
Trent
46.
Thornton.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Stanton now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that one wrapped foul. That one not close. Going to count 1 and 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Still a lot.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 77, Joe Jimenez.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Joe Jimenez.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And now the count is even. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is
Now
getting
batting,
ahead in the
the first
count.
baseman,
And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That misses, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Full count.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Whips it to Mountcastle. Now only 1 out remaining. Shenton stands in with 2 away as he takes a
1
ball.
ball, no strike.
That clips the corner. They're down to their final strike.
1-2.
Jimenez is just 1 strike away.
No.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. That one misses, and it's 3-2. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus.
Up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees make it 6 straight victories.
Well, with the 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Mets taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch. Just about ready to roll. And our pitcher tonight, Chris Sale. What do you have on him, Siggy?
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out on the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
And now here's the veteran DH, Starling Marte. That one outside. And this one is off and running. And delivers outside. That's down and in.
No, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That's in there. And the count is 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has some.
Suarez Goes to second for one. Back to first, and it's over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Sometimes early errors can be just as costly as errors made late in the ball game, but you just don't know it at the time. Second batter of the game gets on base for free, bringing up the #3 hitter. So we'll see if they can take advantage right here.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Juan Soto now. Fair ball. McNeil headed home. He'll score easily.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first, and that takes care of Alonso. And now it's Mark Vientos. Outside.
Nope. Outside.
And another ball. Next pitch is outside. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Francisco Lindor in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Back in the Bronx, today's starting pitcher, David Peterson. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
The wind to kick the pitch. Line drive and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games.
Sliced hard but foul. Suarez, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball.
Lindor, off balance feed, there's 1. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. Top of the second, here's the veteran outfielder, Brandon Nimmo. And that one fouled off.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
And now it's even up. And that's in the dirt. And now 2-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track. Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now it's Jose Siri. Just missed. So the batting order turns over. Here's Starling Marte. Outside low. Ball 1.
Hey. 1-1.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Sends it across to first. Marte retired. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Stanton now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Peterson back to work. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field, and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Hit hard on the ground is short. Lindor on to first. That is the inning. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Pete Alonso. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Alonso in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Two outs, base is empty. Got him looking for the K. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Mets. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now the left fielder, Matt Wallner. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A massive home run. His 16th homer of the year. It's 1-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit, takes outside. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Peterson, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Now it's going to be Austin Wells. It's strike 1 to the catcher. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's Cody Bellinger. Slider right there.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Fires to first on the run. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
And that's the inning. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. All even at one apiece. Back here in New York, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Mark Vientos. And Sale deals. That pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-1. And that's outside. Bounced up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Lindor stands in now and watches strike one. One out, base is empty. That one drilled left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Nimmo in the box now. No balls and a strike. One out, and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Suarez slings to first in time. Here's a catcher to hit, Francisco Alvarez. That one's in there. That's strike one. Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. So one hit is all they get. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Aaron Judge.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Swing, and he popped it up. McNeil hauls it in, and there's one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's a big power threat. Jake Berger grounded out his first time up. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the Judge around third. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1. So 2 down, and stepping in for the Yankees, Matt Wallner. And first offering is fouled off. In the dirt, but kept close.
0-2 is the count. Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Nimmo makes the catch. And that ends the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. On the corner for a strike.
Well, these Mets being a little too patient at the plate in this game. I'm surprised with all the strikeouts looking we've seen from them. Sometimes you get fooled up there, but it's just happening too often right now.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So now back to the top of the order. Starling Marte up to hit. And that one fouled off. And the next pitch is way outside. Just missed.
Ball 2. Ball 3.
Squirts away a little bit.
3 balls.
Not
1
in
strike.
time. He's safe. Siri into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. On the ground. 1 away here in the 5th. Jeff McNeil stands in. And fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Nasty pitch right there. And it's 1 and 2. 1 out and a runner at second. Strike 3, got him swinging. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. And now it's Juan Soto. And that drops in for a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. Just missed. That misses the zone. And now 3 and 1. Tying run and scoring position. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Well, they've clearly been trying to work him away, and to change it up with a good pitch on the inside. Nice execution. That'll definitely keep him honest.
Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Back now with the Subway Series. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Peterson back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed.
That's just out.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Rips that one to right. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Now here is Cody Bellinger. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. 1 for 2. Bellinger dives back.
Safe.
Ripped to third. They take the force out. Inning over. Back now with the Subway Series. Top 6. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
1-0.
Sale delivers. And another ball.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
6 straight outside the strike zone. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat. Looking for that Suarez. The throw to second. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lindor in the box again. Takes the strike. And a base hit up the middle. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 2 in this one. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Nimmo goes 6 feet 3 inches, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball. That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. A.J. Minter, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Buto getting cranked up as well. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Wasn't able to.
New pitcher now, Jose Buto.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Outside corner, got him looking. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that is out of play. Judge leads off first with 1 away. And there's a foul ball. That one ripped. Siri really on his horse for it. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And now here is Jake Berger. Golden opportunity right here. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they lead by 3.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now batting.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Matt Wallmer. He blasted 1 out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. So, man aboard. Anthony Volpe digs in now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Swinging a foul straight back. Yankees up by 3. Fouled off left side. Two on, 2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one misses up and in. 1-2 to count. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. The 1-0. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0. Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Volpe over to second, over to first, safe. Starling Marte getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first.
Chisholm, 1 at second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Sean Reed Foley.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Back to the top of the order. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses. There's the strike. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
As he was out front that time. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Nimmo pulls that one down. 1 down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. 1 for 3.
Eugenio Suarez.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires in time. Here is Aaron Judge.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Judge rips that one. Soto moving back for it. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jimmy Garcia. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. McNeil leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
That's in there, and that is strike 2. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The Yankees leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That's outside, and it's 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. Now one missed. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
Vientos at the plate now. That's ball 1. And the sweeper misses for a ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field. And
now 3-1. Alonso off of first with 2 away. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Pitching for the Yankees, number 77.
Lindor in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Jimenez.
Swung on, belted. And that is a foul ball. Tying run at the plate. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Reed Foley back to work. Late with the swing there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
He's got first.
Jake Berger stepping in now for the Yankees. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Now at the plate, Matt Wallner. He's already homered in this game. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Chisholm off of first with 2 away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And stepping in for the Yankees, 11. Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
And first offering is fouled off. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight.
Now
we're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Devin Williams.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Stepping in, Francisco Alvarez. In there at the knees for a strike. Williams, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Bellinger sizing this one up. Brings it in. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. And now the Mets DH, Starling Marte. First pitch, and he just misses. The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. That's the ball game.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that? Make it double digits, make it 2 touchdowns, make it 14.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Mets going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Ready for baseball here in New York. And our starting pitcher here today, Jose Soriano.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Francisco Lindor leading things off and takes a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Close, but called a ball. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes the count.
And that one off the outside edge.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Pitch misses there, and 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat.
Lindor the move. Fought off foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch is outside. On the ground to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Recovers in time to get the force. And now they have a base runner at second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for the Mets, Juan Soto. And ball 1.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Ball 4.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Pete Alonso in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hit weakly on the ground. The flip. There's 1. And that's 2. Back now in the Bronx. And towing the slab in this one, Kodai Senga. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of the game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Nimmo sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Aaron Judge. First offering misses badly for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Judge comes up empty there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
In the air, center field. Siri in position. And the inning is over. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. And there's a strike. Pitches in there. 0-2 now.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Back-to-back singles. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Volpe. There's one. He's out. Double play. They're second in the first 2 innings this afternoon.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ronnie Mauricio stands in but 2 away as he takes a ball. Berger. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Senga back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Ripped to short. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Eugenio Suarez stepping in now for the Yankees. Popped up right side. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Second inning here, no score. Right side. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. On to the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri. That misses. 1-0. Siri patrolling center field. 29 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Lindor.
And a foul ball. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Hey.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. And the Mets score first. It's 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Pete Alonso. And that is that. One for the Mets here on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. Back in New York. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Yankees catcher now. Austin Wells. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Gone off the center field window. See you later. He circles the bases. It's his 8th home run of the year, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
At the plate, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Misses inside. And that is ball 1. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the second game of the series. And now
Outside,
2 balls and a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And Belly goes down on strikes.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And Judge spoils that one. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the third. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And ball 1 to Judge. Now Judge drives one. Deep left field. Nimmo going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even now at 1-1. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Viento.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Judge. One away. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike. Stays alive. One out, bases empty. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
The pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it'd throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
2 outs.
Ball 2.
Next offering is outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Stanton in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missing inside. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fights it off. He'll see another. And now the count filled up 3-2. Three and 2. The pitch is outside and ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. 1 gone, runner at first. Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit. And that one in the air, center field. Siri in position. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Jake Berger now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Stanton, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. First pitch misses.
Well, these Mets looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. And now the center fielder, Jose Siri. There's the strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the fifth. That just misses. Now 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Lindor lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and chases a low one there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Got it. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Back now with the Subway Series. Leading off, Austin Wells. Senga back to work. That one down the line, and foul ball.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. First pitch, not close. This one popped up. Mauricio hauls it in, 2 away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Bellinger
ball
in
one,
now,
no
takes ball 1 off the plate.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This is
that ends the inning, so we take a break. Back now with the Subway Series. All set for the top of the 6th. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. That one the other way. Bellinger makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Juan Soto.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Up the middle, Volpe. They get the out on Soto.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Volpe to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Mark Vientos will hit next. 1 for 2. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. Alonso leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On a bounce right side. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. So a hit and an error. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Down the number 2 hitter, Matt Wallner. Swinging a foul out of play. Hard hit left side. Toss to Alonso. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. This one in the air. Alvarez. And that quickly 2 away.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
On the ground to short, Lindor zips it to first. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that's in there at the knees. Foul ball there. Pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Ronnie Mauricio now. He's grounded. Aaron Boone.
Now pitching for the Yankees. Number 55. Carlos Rodon.
And that one clips the corner.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Slings to second, plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Siri in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
That's ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Go ahead run on base. Here's Francisco Lindor.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swings through that one. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 2-1. Runner at first with 2 away. Lindor on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Lindor stands at second with 2 gone. That one inside, and it's 2-0. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now bottom of the 7th. Now up as the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Pinch hitter coming on, Jason Dominguez.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Ground ball, Alonso. He steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Eugenio Suarez. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That's inside. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. And the batter now, Jake Berger.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fact.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. And we're all square. It's 2-2. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall.
Danny Young gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Next to hit, Austin Wells.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Next pitch misses way outside. Popped up. Mauricio. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Deadlock now at 2 apiece. This is the Subway Series on the show. And that one fouled off. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. A solo shot. His 12th of the season, and now they're out front. It's 3-2. The brighter the lights.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 93.
And the batter now, Pete Alonso. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's a 2-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Just missed. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So a man at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
And they'll do it again. Struck him out looking. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Tap foul at the plate. And it's even up. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Edwin Diaz, the league saves leader, up and throwing. Nunez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering way off the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. The other way, and out number 1 on the grab. And here comes Bellinger.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
fly ball to right. Hauls it in for the out. Matt Wallner stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. And there's a strike. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
No, inside.
Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out.
The right fielder,
2
number
outs,
99,
runner at first. Next to hit, Aaron Judge. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Go with the tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Really important at bat coming up now.
Chisholm swings through it for strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Got him! Inning over. That's a crucial. And we're back. And now Brandon Nimmo. There's a swing and a drive. On its way. Tattooed and gone.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some.
And here comes the
pitching for the Yankees.
And now Ronnie Mauricio just off the inside edge. Abreu in his 5th season. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And next for the Mets, Jose Siri. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Misses. The count now 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Right through there for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Ow!
You know, something that's often overlooked in a caught stealing situation is just that catcher's footwork. These guys work so hard on just every aspect, receiving the pitch, but then also getting it into a position to get off a quick throw. Right there, that was perfect execution, and it allowed him to get the throw down to second in time.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the 9th. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. The Mets add 1 to their lead on this solo shot. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Edwin Diaz.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Dominguez stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Nimmo sizing this one up. And there's 1 away. The Yankees looking to rally. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ryan McMahon looking to start something with 1 gone. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1.
Ground ball left
Nope.
side.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Bases empty, one away here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. And now it's going to be Jake Berger. He's already homered here in this one. And a swing and a miss.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big...
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 4-2.